아. 잘 돌아가네. 잠시만요.
Wonder who lives here.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Revelio. Levioso. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Venite. Revelio. Levioso. Venite. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
That was it! Half a bottle of flabbergasted. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
To be honest,
Revelio.
Or is it only Clopton that warrants reflecting?
Revelio.
and then in the end,
Good on you for stopping that troll.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
Revelio.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Jonathan can be nice. Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean...
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
Why study in the common room when you could be outside in the fresh air?
Revelio.
I think it's rather unique.
Aloha Mora.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio.
Toujours pure.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I bet garlic. Plants. She's obviously showing.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I think it.
scullions and a historian's uniform. It would. If it isn't the...
Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio! Revelio!
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. 142
Revelio.
staircases, and this is where they put me. Oh, my exams. Not one of them deserves more than a T.
Revelio! Revelio!
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
She looked at me.
Revelio.
Going to do it.
You should before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get up. Milady, wilt thou takest my hand in dance? I did it. I asked her. Oh, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady? Won't you never ask? What?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Welcome. Do let me if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You're back. Not see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother Will. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning. He simply never listened.
I'm sorry, how exactly?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet... I won't even go in.
Beats for feet.
You and the entire schoolmate.
Well,
It's entirely my brother's. And to prove it...
if I'm honest, I
Normally I'd agree with you. And no, now...
can't...
Possibly. You battled... Return...
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus.
Oh, thank you. You'll simply go in, according to my... You'll find it. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I don't see why people
have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest of my book?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a... I'll happily take...
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh,
I wouldn't do that to you.
well, now, to what? Perhaps I should Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Revelio. 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 An astronomy table. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Revelio.
Anyone fancy going to Brooding?
Aloha, Mora. Whoa.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Confringo.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
It's Totalis. Someone there. Oh, little moon calf. Much too slow.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door. through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Accio.
Descendo.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Bombard.
Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
There's no one there. Bombard. Descendo.
Confringo.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Revelio.
We'll get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Why is it grappler?
Bombarder.
Rather unwise. Back this way. Let me go. Take a slag. Best the likes of me. I was.
Stupefy. Bombarder. Area back.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Imperio. Descendo. Bombarda.
Unforgivable.
Descendo.
Are you sure?
Imperio.
Put me down.
Bombarda.
Get away.
Descendo.
Put me down.
Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Imperio. Descendo. Descendo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Army.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Could it be a Merlin trial? I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can. Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Confringo! Accio!
You don't know who you're playing with! No! Think you're clever, don't you?
Descendo! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Protego!
No!
Descendo!
That one.
Stupefy!
This looks intriguing.
Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio!
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
It matters to me.
I hope I look... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
What could the headmaster want?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Protego! I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be a way to find him. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder! Descendo! Defendo! Descendo! Defendo! Defendo! Stupefy! Bombarder! Defendo! Stupefy! Bombarder! Repulsor! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Bombarder! Defendo! Depulso! Stupefy! Defendo! Bombarder! Defendo! Depulso! Stupefy! Depulso!
Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombardator. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Potato. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Stupefy. Depulso. Potato. Bombarda. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Bombarda. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. 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 Defender. Defender. Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me. But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, The knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
On another adventure, are we?
Get my hands on Fig. An intruder!
Bombarda. Descendo.
That was meant for me. You must get away with that. Are you quite finished?
Descendo. Bombarda.
Hit it.
Descendo.
Stupid.
Descendo. Bombarda. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Real quick, you will pay for that.
Gringo!
That's proper feeble, that is.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem.
Like an inferior.
Morgan Le Fay has an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures.
Good
ministry, Vandal. Can't trust the young.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
May I have a moment of your time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio. Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another room. An intruder!
Not quiet enough.
Send them.
pitiful display.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego. Bombarda. Descendo.
I shall have...
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Bombarda. Ontario. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Protego. What do you have in store for me this time? Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Such arrogance.
Bombarda! Descend!
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
What was that? That was pitiful. Enjoy suffering, Daya.
Bombarda. Imperial.
Your service. You're so very. That it? Up for a bit of dying, are we? Nice try. Give a look. No! Bombarda. You almost had a luck.
Bombarda.
I should have been easily diverted.
Imperial.
Losing your stride. You won't
Bombarda.
Put me down!
Bombarda. Sender.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How nice a moment.
Bringo!
I will.
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goal.
Bombarda.
I can think before you were born.
Bombarda.
Pity, not quite. Your spells glance off of me.
Bringo!
You won't stop me.
Levioso. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and
나
frustrated.
마이크 왜 꺼져 있었지?
Charging ahead now could undo all the
혼자 떠들고
progress we've
있었네.
made. Lord Gok said,
Oh, your goblin friend?
stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
아쉽네.
Agreed.
미안해라고 말 안 했으면은 그냥 의심의 여지도 없이 그냥 바로 아직 한번 보내려 했는데. Let's go.
So far, so good.
Charming.
다 뒤졌네.
Spiders. How fitting.
Levioso, Confringo, Accio,
Confringo,
Bombarda.
끝. 봄바르다 쿨이 아씨 왜 안 찾나 했네.
Imperio.
친구가 왔어요. 떠라떠라떠. 이 새끼를 죽여라.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
너만큼? 장난? 오 쉣. 좆될 뻔.
Revelio.
아 저기로 내려가야 되는구나. 와 씨 원컴이 안 나네 이제. 요시. 다음. 뭐하나 저? 저 버그 같은데?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
아이 그걸 레비오서 쓰면 어떡해 임마. 폭탄을 써먹어야지. 마법 쓸 줄을 모르노. 응?
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been...
Bombarda.
아이고 무서워라. 아 씨.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
오.
Bombarda. Descendo. Imperio.
쓴도.
Confringo. Accio.
근데 디핀더가 확실히 센 것 같다. 임페리오. 어씨. 오케이. 요시.
Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Bombarda.
아이고 시끄러워. 죽어.
Confringo.
죽어.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
하나, 둘, 셋.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
빨리 아바다 카타바를 배우고 싶다고. 솔직히 보상도 이제 맛이 없다고. 거미줄 그만 나와. 오케이. 너 하나뿐인가? 뭐 저 리페로를 어떻게 하면 되고. 아이고 우리 트롤이 잘한다. 컴플레인가 맞는 거 봐라. 계속 플레이 들. 뭐야 이거는? 아프지. 친구 없죠? 혼자뿐이죠? 멈춤하죠? 어디 돌이라도 넣어가. 어이구 씨. 브리게이 타임. 아이고 맛있다. 뭐 마르다. 아프지. 역시 나 프레테가 있는데. 오케이. 그래 이런 걸 원했어. 대가리 뭐였더라? 대가리 씨 뭐 말을 했는데. 아우 쉣. 여기서 프레테가 가능하네. 원. 씨. 원, 투. 아이고 너무 멀리 갔구나. 멀리 가면 이게 안 되네. 원, 투. 원, 투. 스탑.
Nice. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
자, 그러면 이 트롤 집이었나 보네. 뭐 먹을 거 있나 그러면? 안 보이네. 뭔데 자꾸 뜨는 거지? 뭐 아닌데? 레비오스인가? 아닌데?
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
이건 또 리페어를 하게 안 해주네. 제가 이게 리페어 아니야? 맞네. 그래, 리페어 해야지.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
여긴가? 아닌데?
Revelio.
분바르다. 건프링고. 오케이. 쓰레기. 고쳐가지고 길 열렸구나. 오케이. 일지다. 아버지를 도와드려서.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
약간 희망이 있다.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
오, 쉣. 얼마나 올리려고? 갖다 놓으면 되지. 됐고. 여기 뭐 먹을 거 있나?
Revelio.
더는 안 보이는 것 같네. 가자.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
하나 더 어디 있지?
Revelio.
하나, 둘. 저 있다. 봄바르다로 깬 다음에 저 뭐 해야 될 것 같은데. 아니다. 저 위로 가야 될 것 같은데 그러면? 위에 가가지고 하는 거 아니야? 맞네.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Confringo.
오케이. 열어. 별거 없지만 먹으면 기분이가 좋아지죠? 아마도.
Confringo. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Revelio.
점프해야 되나?
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
밑에 하나 있었는데? 어디 있지?
Revelio.
저 있다. 요시.
Could this be another? Revelio.
근데
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
멀티를 뭐 이리 많이 지어놨냐? 교장선 안 도와주고 나 혼자서 대충 내 알아서 해보겠다
I know
말이지.
from the memories I've seen that the keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
먹을 건 먹어주고 이제 가면 되나? 마지막 거 맞춰봅시다.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
근데 왜 호그와트 이런 걸 지었지?
Go on, place it.
이수봐, 네가 말을 끝내야 할 수 있을 거 아니야. 모르겠어? 뭐야?
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
담가버리네.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
근데 이거 좀 스킵하게 해주면 안 되나? 다 아는 내용인데. 살짝씩 스킵해도 괜찮을 것 같은데 왜?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
뭐야?
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
난가?
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
왜? 뭐야?
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
걔들이 가르쳐 주겠냐?
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
아니 어떻게 하는지 알아야 되지. 알아야 내가 뭐 할 거 아니야.
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
웃는 거 봐라, 씨. 기분 좋다고, 기분 안 좋을 때는, 씨. 온갖 지랄은 다 하더만.
want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
이쯤 되면 근데 파수꾼들도 뭔가 불안한디.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
아 이거 사운드 왜 이러냐 또. 미치겠네. 뭘 준다고?
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
다음 퀘스트 나와야 되는데. 아바다 카드를 언제 별 거야?
Have you found anything to
Shut up.
prove my bravery yet?
네가 알아서 해.
Well, be surrounded by Jarvies.
뭐야 이거? 아 이거 설마 크리스마스라고 지금 이렇게 놓은 거야?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
연락이 아직도 안 오네. 기다려도 안 오면은 이거 하러 가야지. 하기 전에 디베레 방 가가지고 뭐야 이거 챌린지 한 개 있나? 아 고블리 실버잖아. 오케이. 쟤는 뭐 찍을 거 있나? 하나는 아껴둬야 그 코어에서 시스템이 좋았습니다. 더 채워집니다. 이거 괜찮을 것 같은데. 많이 구르잖아, 그지? 비밀의 방 가가지고 업그레이드를 좀 해야 될 것 같아. 이제 룬 세팅도 좀 하고. 일단은 Shut up. 이거 했지. 하기 전에 옷 다 입고 하자. 지금 쓰고 내가 입고 있는 게 제일 세고 슬롯을 내가 바꿀 수 있나? 일단 해보자. 여기 호그와트 신도 쓰네. 거의 다 전설급 아니야? 목도리 빼고. 컴프링곡 니즐털. 오 회복이 좀 니즐털 구해야 되겠는데. 이거는 좀 좋다. 실버자. 동물 관리. 한개수야 그거?
Settle yourself.
이래야 되나? 아닌데? 아씨, 뭔 소리야 이게? 종을 줄이라는 게 뭔 소리야? 아, 돌아버리겠네. 그럼 상점을 가자. 딥핀털이 필요했지. 살 수 있을지 모르겠는데.
See you, my young friend.
필요 없는 거 다 팔고 갑시다.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
있네. 니즐털.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
엉금에 비싼 거 좀 사고 갈까요? 그래본 뿔.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
아, 판매.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
이거 혹시 시간 지나면은 하루 지나면 재입고 될래나? 니즐털 그래도 2개는 써야 될 것 같거든. 열어. 어씨, 왜 또 안 열려? 됐다.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
아, 시간 좀 걸리네.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
시간 날 때마다 그런 니즐털 찾는 걸로 하고. 제일 레벨 높은 거 이거부터 하자. 프로포 깃털 필요하고. 크루시오랄까. 어차피 나중에 아바로드 카다브라 쓸 것 같은데. 이걸 하자. 이러면은 돼 있나? 오케이 오케이. 외형 변경. 나중에 볼 때마다 다 지금 사러 가자. 있는 거 없는 거 다 사는 게 좋을 것 같은데? 상점 가가지고. 열어.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
으씨.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
되나? 안 되네. 한 김에 장비도 다 팔고 가고 싶은데.
I beg your pardon. You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Be thankful you have
오, 속성 없는 스커프 나쁘지 않은데? 500원
You won't be
가나고.
disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
See? And you said the charm come out in the wash, but it hadn't.
Someone's so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone who thinks you had an affliction. Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause us.
으씨.
Papa, can we
I
really
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
따라다라다따.
Stop by whenever you're about. That woman will say anything.
근데 확실히 마법 동물 직접 구해가지고 재료는 게 더 편하긴 하겠다.
Suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
일단 요리하고 잠깐만 외형 변경. 장비 목도리 별로 마음에 안 든다. 외형은 어이구 씨 멀리도 가야 된다. 워킹 렛츠고. 지나가요. 앞에 있어도 모르노. 오우 쉣. 지나간다니까.
This mine could be hiding a secret.
Protego! Stupefied!
지나가요.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
나는 나는 범인이다.
Look at the size of this mine. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to do things about me.
요시. 뭐야 잡혔나? 아닌데? 스마트 페도라.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just
아,
like
이런 식으로
Gringotts.
가라고.
But I'm in the driver's seat this time. How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead.
왜 이렇게 멍청한 애들? 혹시 지키고 있는 애들도 없노? 가운데 로하고 드로그로 돼 있는 거 아니에요? 로하고 드고 오케이. 컨프링. 아 설마 다시 타고 가야 돼? 아니 그건 아니지. 오케이. 이라시마세.
Was that your best?
뭐야 방금? 히들 뭐임?
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. No! I will make you.
잘못 썼어. 우리 친구 착하지? 뿅.
Think you're clever, don't you?
네.
Revelio.
밑으로 가야 되는데. 아쉬워. 개 느려. 근데 뭐 고블린이 뭔 잘못을 했길래 지팡이를 못 들게 해준 거냐? 그것 때문에 애들이 지금 이 지경까지 온 것 같은데. 나중에 설정 좀 읽어봐야 되겠다. 안녕. 있다. 혹시 개기네. 넌 되겠지.
What an unfortunate
Stupefy. Stupefy.
빠르다. 안 되네.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
몸에서 이상한 거 계속 날아다니는 느낌인데. 약 좋고요.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
잠깐만.
Confringo. These devices run on steam power.
뭐 뒤로 가야 되는 거야? 여기겠지?
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
아닌가? 다시 돌아올 때 쓰는 건가? 모르겠다. 어딘지 모르겠지만 오케이.
Accio.
얼마나 대단한 걸 숨겼을까? 뭐 이딴 곳에 열차를 낭비하고 있어. 누가 봐도 맨캐하러 가는 그런 열차 같았는데. 아니 그러면 아까는 왜 설마 아까 대사 떠가지고 뭐야 엘리베이터 안 움직였던 거야? 가까이 가야 되는구나. 오케이, 내가 잘못했네.
Another
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's
트롤은 좀 씨, 얘한테 쓰면 안 되는데. 씨, 트롤님 비켜주시죠. 오케이. 됐다. 네, 좀 편하게 할 수 있겠네. 오케이. 요시. 너랑 Let's go. 쉣. 아니 씨발 분명히 피했는데. 세 번째 공격은 오케이. 왜 안 하시나 했네요. 근데 대신은 좀 멋있다. 볼 때마다 느끼는데. 원, 투, 마지막. 오늘 멍충해. 아무것도 못해.
Rest easy, my large friend.
뭐 하는 거지? 어디 뭐 무너뜨리려고 이랬던 것 같은데. 알겠다.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
그럼 나 뒤지는 거 아니야? 이러면은? 뭐야, 왜 컷이 안 나와? 오케이, 나온다.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
동생이야.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
그거 넘겨주면 어떡해.
It cannot be.
뭐야?
All this time, you knew where it was.
헉. 죽진 않았네.
Don't.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
지는
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time.
쟤 왜 저래?
Chasing a
갑자기?
child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
혹.
No. Avada Kedavra.
혹. 아니 그래도 시체는 들고 와야지. 사람이 그래도 예의가 있지.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Let's get out of this blasted place.
가자. 마란몽 호수.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
아니 그냥 아쉬워 일지하지 왜? 아쉬워 일지했으면 모든 게 다 해결됐잖아. 좀 기다려봅시다. 이제 매일 막 볼 거거든? 아마도? 아니면 뭐 퀘스트가 뜨거나? 내실로 이동하세요. 이 다야? 세바스찬 어디 갔어? 빨리 나와. 지금 씨 애타게 기다리고 있는데. 막 들어가려 하는데 막 매일 오는 거 아니야?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
야, 어이 거기.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly
이 때문에
than we could have
쫓겼잖아.
anticipated.
This is
이거
great
끌어가지고.
news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
뭘로?
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they
너무
have
시간
seen,
끌었다가
I believe our young
남한테
friend
지금
is well aware of the grave
책이 떠받았던 거
circumstances
아니야.
in which we find ourselves.
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
아이씨, 임마. 너 왜 메일이 안 와? 어? 얘는 거의 마지막 시험인데 지금? 어? 아씨, 모르겠다. 그냥 진행하자. 어이씨, 뭘 기도해라. 하기 전에 중간에 갔다 가야 돼.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
이게 어디고? 씨, 마법 동굴인 줄 알았네. 안으로 들어가야 되나? 오케이. 아, 이게 진짜 짜침. 이런 좁은 통로 지나가는데 비행 쓰는 게 얼마나 재밌는데.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
오케이.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
저 그리폰 아니야?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
그래폰.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
해안의 군주를 찾으세요. 오케이. 근처에 마법의 동물 있네? 저거 같은데? 자바돌은 별로. 씨, 근데 왜 이렇게 뭐냐? 끝내기로. 클레그마 해변. 시험 알바노.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth noting. That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
이건 뭐한테요? 요새인가? 맞네.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day.
씨, 클레그마서. 바로 갈까 아니면 이쪽으로 가는 게 낫겠다. 저거 활성한 다음에 하는 김에 시험시험. 아, 시험시험이 아니라 뭐야, 아무튼. 겸사겸사. 맞다.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
안 해.
A castle.
One in Berlin. Heard something.
This must be the place.
오씨, 오자마자. 아, 근데 이거 해야 되는데. 카타콤에서 우리랑 만나자. 아, 28레벨. 오케이. 그래서 안 나왔나? 이건 하죠.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
나 뭔가 싸우는 그런 것 같은데. 오, 뭐야? 아, 저래 크나? 그래폰이? 알바노.
You are a fierce one.
오, 쉣. 와, 미친. 거리 좀 많이 유지해야 돼. 오씨, 미친. 거리 유지는 개뿔. 오, 페피 누르는 게 낫겠는데. 오씨, 미친. 오우, 미친. 이거 어디 갔어? 이래야 돼. 얘 행동 보면서 해야 돼.
Confringo. Bombarda.
됐나? 얘를 근데 어떻게 데려오냐? 화가 잔뜩 나신 것 같은데. 이 페이지냐? 오케이. 오우씨 미친. 오 미친. 어떡하냐? 아 공격 추적 성능이 미쳤어 얘. 두 번 있는 거. 오케이. 두 번 조심하고. 원한다. 오케이. 어우씨. 오도마고 분명히 썼는데. 아프지 새끼야. 됐나? 교감이 중요하다 했으니까.
I need your help, friend.
야 근데 이만큼 치고받고 싸웠는데 무릎 끄니까 봐준다고 뭐 싸웠으니까 우리 이제 친구야 뭐 그런 거야? 돌진 있습니다. 세력 소모.
Here we go.
이거 어디 부금이더라?
Slow down now. There we go.
알바노고. 어느 세월에 저기까지 갈 건데.
Ah, there you are.
바로 기억 보여주겠지. 이질 안 했는데. 씨. 가자. 잠깐만.
Revelio.
먹을 게 있나? 쓰레기.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
얼마나 대단한 기억을 집어넣으셨을까잉? 이제를 해놓고 뭐 얼마나 중요한 기억이길래 그렇게 뜸을 들여가지고 일을 다 망쳤는지 한번 보자.
Hello? Isadora?
뭐야?
Isadora?
죽었어? 별거 없는 것 같은 느낌인데?
Mr. Morganlock,
뭐야?
Mr. Morgan?
쟤 왜 저래?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
뭐야? 아, 어둠의 마법 방어학 교수라겠지. 왜 갑자기 학생들한테 권하했네.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
상당히 맛이 가 보이는데 아닌가?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
오, 존나 쎄. 혹. 아, 뭐야, 뜸을 들였던 게 이거 때문이었어? 아니, 지사정만 생각해가지고, 일을 망쳤잖아, 어? 뭐야 이게? 넌 뒤졌다. 상자. 야, 얘는 상자도 안 줘. 어? 얘 조심해라 얘.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed,
파괴하는 애가 다시 되돌려줘야 되는 거 아니야? 연구해가지고.
danger to wizard kind.
이사도라 아빠 지금
Hence, we became keepers.
보니까
Keepers
좀비더만.
of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility
하나도
that
진경 안
accompanies
된
it.
것 같은데.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
권장 레벨 28렙이긴 한데 잡을 수 있지 않을까? 얼마나 세다고. 일단은 호그스미드 먼저 갑시다. 지팡이 만들러 갈 건 아니고 가가지고 마법동물 물품 좀 사야겠어. 얘 말고. 아 근데 이거 소리가 왜 이러냐 이거 지금 걸어다니는 소리 자체가 되게 잘 안 들리는데.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
이 존나 안 하네.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
재고는 빨리 채워. 뭐 하고 있는 거야 지금? 어? 여기에 마법 동물 상점 여기 하나밖에 없다고 지 배짱 장사하네. 일단 아바다 카타브라 배우러 갑시다. 맞췄네.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
그래, 내 잘못이다.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger.
뭔지
The
됐는데.
place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
야, 근데 관계 캐스트인데 내용 존나 살벌하네. 슬리데린이라 그런가? 아니 근데 슬리데린도 보면은 그 막 나쁜 마법사도 막 있는 거 아니거든.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
그 혼혈 왕자에 나오는
Just ahead, in the great room.
교수도 슬리데린인데 되게 매력 있단 말이야. 야, 근데 앞도 안 보이는데 잘 싸운다.
Revelio.
어디로 가야 되더라? 여긴가?
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
아, 얘한테 쓰는 거 아닌데?
Accio. Descendo. Bombarda.
아씨, 아프잖아 이 새끼야.
Levioso.
Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Descendo.
아, 있다.
Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo.
해치웠나? 아, 뭐 이리 많냐? 오케이.
Hold on a moment.
왜?
I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
난 아바타 카타브라 배워야 돼. 내 폭탄 어디 갔냐? 여기였나? 길이? 아씨, 길이 너무 헷갈려. 여기는 저 있다.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
씨.
There's Sebastian.
잘 지냈어?
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
뭐야?
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
야, 이거 어떻게 할 건데?
You'll pay for this!
아이고, 개 못해.
That relic was going to save Anne. Confringo.
Incendio! Potato! Incendio!
Confringo.
아니, 아저씨 때문에 지금 난리 났잖아. 어?
Incendio!
아우 씨. 저 아재가 임페리우스 조종하는 거 아니야?
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer.
이 씹새끼.
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda.
Levio! Incendio!
오 쉣.
Venite.
있어봐. 또.
Leviosa.
똥.
Confringo.
금바라다.
Descendo.
Leviosa! Incendio! Sorry, it had to be done.
Leviosa.
아저씨 기다려봐.
Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Leviosa.
오, 방어막은 그거밖에 못 만들어. 보죠. 오, 학생보다 못 싸워.
Now you've gone too far.
고대마법 앞좀 봐라. 주문을 쓰고 싶으면 끝까지 말하셔야죠.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa.
Levio! Incendio!
인센디오.
Bombarda.
오 쉣. 돼지 뻔했네.
Leviosa.
Confringo!
Confringo.
곰프리고 이렇게 쓰는 거야 임마.
Please see us.
Mr. Salo,
Stop! How dare you!
Sender, Bombarder. Levio.
Oh shit.
Now you've gone too far. Confringo!
Oh shit. 맛이 없다 임마.
Accio. Accio.
아 시오가 안 통하네. 와 뭐야 저건. 이렇게 해야지. 맛이 없대. 아, 어우씨 미친. 죽어라. 됐다.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
헉. 나 근데 이러면 아바다 카타프를 어떻게 배워?
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
너도 뭔 일을 했는지 모르는 것 같은데.
I must get out of here.
야야 가기 전에
I can't let him leave.
아바다 카타프를 알려주고 가.
Sebastian, wait.
근데 유물 막 사용하는 거 봤는데 애가 그래도 멀쩡해 보이던데 막 몸에 부작용 같은 것도 별로 안 보이고.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
아바다 카타프를 알려줘.
What is it?
왜 그래?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
아무도 배워서는 안 돼가 아니라 이렇게 알고 있어야지. 이거지. 잠깐. 확실하게 가자. 아, 이거 맞겠지 뭐.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra.
Avada
Your
Kedavra.
intention must be clear.
맞췄네. 기다리고 있었다고.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
이제 넌 필요 없어. 아, 한번 휘둘러 봐야 되는데.
Telling what lies in wait for me in there.
잠깐만. 다 드디어 다 배웠다. 오케이. 크루시오 쓸만할 것 같거든. 잠깐만. 하기 전에. 재능 찍어야 돼. 다음. 디빈도 좀 쓸 것 같은데. 봄바르다 이런 거나 컴프링고. 봄바르다 내가 깨우쳤고. 아, 지금 재능 포인트가 없구나. 여기. 어디 가서 한번 사용해볼까? 아, 잠깐만. 세팅을 해놔야지. 직사. 이걸 굳이 쓸 필요가 없는 것 같아. 크루시오는 그래도 쓸만할 것 같은데. 임페리오 역할을 그래도 그 뭐지? 이게 해주는 것 같거든. 변신 마법. 세 개는 이제 필요할 것 같고. 힘이 깰려면 필요하긴 하거든. 콤프링고를 그럼 나중에 마스터하고 크루시오를 어디다 넣고 싶긴 한데 레비오사를 뺄까? 어차피 이거 기미 갈 때만 쓰잖아, 그지? 난 크루시오를 여기 넣자. 자, 이런 다음에 적들한테 써봐야겠죠? 어디 가서 한번 써볼까? 좀 많이 있네. 안녕들 하신가?
Such arrogance.
힘들지. 죽어.
I won't.
컷. 이거거든. 좀 더 많이 쓰고 싶은데. 여기 내가 털었었나? 왜 아무도 안 보이지? 털었구나. 여기 그냥 마을이고. 안녕.
How nice of you to stop by.
그 다음에 체인으로. 개사기네 그냥. 아 쿨이 엄청 길구나. 오케이 오케이. 이거 쓰고 시작해야 되겠다 할 거면은. 자, 맨캐 진행합시다. 최고의 주문을 얻었으니 최고의 지팡이 더 필요하겠지. 물론 뭐 한 가지 목적으로밖에 사용할 수 없다 하지만 아닐 수도 있잖아.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
최고 지팡이 제작자라면서 이 정도는 할 줄 알아야지. 그치였나?
It is done.
야, 10포장까지 해주고. 오. 아니, 왜 보여주다 봐라.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
그런 걸로 잘도 설득되겠다.
Not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
왜 저래? 오씨. 얼마나 쓴지 한번 볼까? No.
To your knees.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Now, this has become personal.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. You can't hold out forever.
Back in the fight.
먹냐? 봐봐. 오, 개 못해.
I'll make you wish you were back at the feast.
I hope you have your
일로 와. 똥똥똥. 이거 이거 쓰고 싶으면 제대로 쓰셔야죠. 아, 이거 폭탄인가?
Potato! Amateur!
됐나? 개 못해.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away.
너무 싱겁다 근데.
I need to get back to
끝나는
the
게.
map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
뭐 고통스러운 치호도 아니고. 그럴 시간 내가 쓰긴 했는데. 먹을 거 있나? 우리 집으로 갈래?
Hello, Hamura. No, you don't.
어디가?
Levioso.
Shit,
We may have an intruder in our midst.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
됐다. 아이씨, 일하고 있잖아.
Have to fight eventually.
The beasts are safer now.
얘는 있고.
Revelio.
아, 저 있다. 오케이, 오케이. 그래도 요새 들어왔는데 상자는 왜 없나 했네. 독. 위에 있나? 아닌데? 저건가?
Revelio.
이건가? 그냥 저건 같은데? 크기도 그렇고. 아닌가? 쓰레기. 오케이, 가자. 뭐 퀘스트지 근데? 아, 내실로 돌아가. 오케이, 오케이. 가기 전에 잠깐만. 킬트 이거. 아니 말고. 오케이. 이거 한번 해볼까? 그로부터 세바치 만나기. 하던 거 끝내야지. 너 크로프를 중앙 계단에서 들어갔나?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
아닌 것 같긴 한데 일단 가자. 도서관 근처 어디였는 것 같은데 내 기억으로는. 열어. 이렇게. 여기다. 맞네. 여기 들어가면은 이렇게 쭉 더 밑으로 가야 되네. 뭐 이번엔 뭐 말할지 한번 보자.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it.
의도는 아니었는데.
I didn't mean to.
아바다 카다프라까지 썼으면서.
I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
아, 분탕 치고 싶다. 일단 알겠어.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
가지 말까?
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in?
그러긴 하네.
He regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
아, 또 기다려야 돼. 씨. 니들 알아서 해라, 나는. 마지막이나 보러 갈란다. 내 실로 돌아가세요.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself.
주문
I've
한번
seen it
쓰니까
often enough.
뒤지던디?
But Rookwood himself.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
컷신인가?
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
조용해라 살인자도
As
쓴
you
놈아.
know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep.
말이 돼?
You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
뭐 방사능 폐기물도 아니고.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Let's go.
We can only.
Shut up. 거대한 힘이 날 기다리고 있다고.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion.
지금 근데 내 장비가 그렇게 좋은 편이 아닌가 보네.
If they don't now, I can assure you they
쓸만하고
will in the future.
아직은.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
오씨. 벌써 뚫었노.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
못 나쁘다. 바닥 찾아버렸으니. 요시.
To press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Let's go. 존나 세네. 뭐야? 트롤이야 이거는? 하이. 나 쟤네 찍는 거 까먹었어. 쉣. 어우 씨 아파라. 아바다 카다브라 언제 충전돼? 트롤도 직사네. 요시.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
오겠노?
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
아니 잘 보이는데 뭐야? 너 아닌가? 아씨 아파라. 이거 아닌데? 어우 씨 아파라.
You won't stop me. I won't rest. Send us.
해치웠나?
These tunnels haven't brought us much luxury.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
근데 묘약 많이 준다. 나 좀 부족할까봐 걱정했는데. 교수인데 다 모였노.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
그러게 어떻게 들었지? 그것도 고대 마법이라며.
We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
블랙은 어디 갔어?
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
맞긴? 뭐야? 그래, 이런 거 내야지. 됐다. 체인 아바다 카다브라.
Not quiet enough.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the
아씨
last
트롤을
two.
좀.
Stop him!
Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We can be happy to see you, John.
슈가 저격이 좋다.
Was that your best?
으씨. 아, 나도 저런 거 좀 알려주지. 뭐야 이번엔? 오케이. 나 근데 뭐야 보상 다 못 먹었는데. 미치겠네. 어쩌지 왔네 그래도. 또 쟤 둘이랑 싸워야 되는 거 아니지? 어? 아, 공간이 좀 크네.
The wand! Quickly!
뭐 어쩌라고. 뭐야? 루머스 쓰는디? 아닌가?
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
그런가? 우리가 열어준 거 아니야?
This is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
열어.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
자, 마지막이죠. 마지막엔 본심을 밝혀야지.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
야, 그럼 은행 있는 돈도 은행 지은 건축가들 거냐?
Play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this
아, 근데 존나 볼 수 없다.
avoided. Foolish, self-important Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
헉. 아니 씨발 내 힘이
Goblin kind shall answer to no one.
근데 제작진도 고블린 마지막에 이렇게 싸우면은 원래 모습대로 할 수 없다는 건 알았나봐. 용 모습으로 변신시켜주네. 뭐 어쩌라고 이거.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. My spells are having no effect.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
씨발 내 원래 힘이 내 힘이라고. 어? 아 이거 튕겨내야 되나 보다. 오케이.
That did the trick. You now, Ranrock.
데미지가 너무 안 박히는데. 해봐. 뭐 어쩌라고. 아씨 이거 막아야 되는데.
You protected yourself again. Not for long.
아. 아니 X 눌렀잖아. 오케이. 아 자꾸 실수하네. 오우 씨 아파. 아이고 키가 잘 안 먹혀 이상하게.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it.
없앨 수 있으면은
Closer, young creature.
없애보시던가. 왜 도망치시죠?
You can't stop me.
원래 내 힘이라고 이 새끼야. 어디 남의 거 뺏고 있어. 어? 어씨 뭐야 왜 안 먹혀? 아 뭐야? 아 진짜. 개 못해. 이것도 못 쓰냐? 됐다.
Don't like that very much, do you?
뭐 이거 어쩌라고? 아우씨, 제트 썼는데. 됐다. 뭐야 이건? 전 뭐지? 아. 아 이번에 2개씩 해야 돼? 지금. 천천히. 됐다. 아우 씨. 옆으로 피하면 어떡해. W 정도 해줘라. 어? 같은 고등어복 쓰는 처진데. 어? 이번 뭐야? 오씨. 빨리 만들어봐. 됐다. 요시. 이번엔 뭔데? 다음. 됐다.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
어디로 가야 돼? 여긴가? 점프.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
오, 그 힘을 얻었으면서도, 이들도 밖에 활용을 못하나? 어이, 가까이 가야 되나? 됐다. 매콤하지, 실피야.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
어우, 쉣. 늦었다. 다음. (1번) 2번 3번. 요시.
Bombarder.
오우씨. 왔다. 길이 들어간 건가? 모르겠다. 오우씨. 이런 쿨이 이런 씨발 뭐야 저거는. 오케이 디센더. 오케이. 이것도 참았네.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
어우 씨. 형님. 보슬 좀 그만하시죠.
I will defeat you in Lord Gok's memory.
You'll never take this power from me!
형님. 좀 매콤하신데요. 그만하시면 안 될까요? 체력 드럽게 만네 진짜. 어우 쉣. 타이. 삼세판 어때? 오씨, 있다. 아이고, 안녕하십니까. 한번 드셨고. 양심 있으면 3페이지부터 시작하겠지. 오케이.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You can stop me!
패턴 보면서 해, 패턴 보면서. 오케이. 홈프링고. 오우씨. 언제까지 도망쳐야 돼. 됐다. 이 씹새끼.
will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
You'll never wreak this power from me!
아, 예. 죽어라. 아, 씨. 이런 거 좀 무조건 오래 가게 해줘. 오케이. 대가리. 딜은 들어가긴 들어가네. 찔끔. 됐다. 떴다. 대가리.
This is for Professor Fig.
야, 피구교사 아직 안 죽었어. 죽었나? 모르겠다. 돌 한번 날려야 되는데. 씨. 욕심부리다, 씨. 일로와. 아파요. 뭐야, 뭐임? 뭔데 이게? 씨, 이상한 패턴 나오잖아. 요시. 이제 내 거야. 내 거는 내가 빨리. 은행을 지었으면 은행 돈이 건축가 거냐? 할 거다 시고. 와, 냄새 좋다. 관객회는 그 뭐지 세바스찬 말고는 안 했거든요. 아예 코피거 하려고 생각 중인데, 근데 지금 호그와트 하는 게 빨리 끝내려고 하는 거라 가지고. 근데 이게 뭐 하고 있는 거냐? 팀 흡수하고 있는 거임. 뭐야? 설마 장 갔어? 아니 씨발 흡수를 해야지. 좀 하긴 했는데.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
저건 먹어야지. 저건 먹어야지. 뭐해? 이걸 안 먹어? 근데 나 아울은 어떻게 하지?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to
뭐
many of you.
죽었어?
Certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
언제 죽었지? 나 기억이 없는데.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
뭔데?
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
이제 와서? 내 앞에서 온갖 승질 다 부린 다음에 어? 봄이네. 다 깬 거 아니야? 메인 퀘스트는 이러면? 아, 그럼 오토벨 결국 안 치는 거야? 메인 퀘스트에 포함되어 있을 줄 알았는데. 세바스찬 마지막 이야기도 보고 가야겠지. 아씨, 이거 버그는 끝까지 안 고쳐지네. 게임 껐다 켜야 고쳐지겠는데. 거의 다 왔는데 뭐. 보자. 어? 유젤리 여기서? 아, 준비하기? 아, 치긴 치네? 오케이. 그래, 안 치면은 감 없는 거지. 돌목걸이? 뭐야 이거? 외형은 일단 알바노고. 세바스찬과 대화하세요. 응? 어딨냐? 아, 밑에 있네. 오케이, 오케이. 알로호모라.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominous spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
그래도 이럴 땐 뭐 그래. 좋은 이야기라도 좀 해주자. 뭐 용서해줄 것 같진 않은데.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy.
뭐?
But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a
빛이라도
sense
졌으면 내
about
다리
you
사이로
since that first
길래?
day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
뭐야, 끝이야? 에이, 재미없다. 뭔가 많은 일이 일어났지만 아무튼 내가 잘못했음. 이게 다야? 오케이. 길기도 해라. OW까지 해보고 갈까? 가봅시다 일단은. 아, 아래쪽이구나. 잠깐만. 추적을 해야지. 뭐야? 아씨, 어디야? 왜 이렇게 뭐냐? 변신 소바인데. 아씨. 일단 가봅시다. 오케이. 근처에 가루가 없나? 아, 있는데 왜 안 보여줬냐? 뭐야 이거?
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel
Shut up.
was before I invented blue power.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs,
존나 대단하긴
well,
하지.
it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
뭐야 이게? 아, 더 채우면은 이게 열린가 보네. 필드 가이드. 기숙사 우승컵도 있고. 끝나고 나서 할 거 많긴 많네요, 확실히. 내일도 좀 더 해볼까 그러면? 호피도 좀 관객기 좀 해보려고 했는데 메인키가 너무 길어가지고 못했는데 오늘 내일이 쉬는 날이긴 한데 내일 목 상태 좀 보고 괜찮으면 그래도 할게요. 오늘은 힘들다. 여기서 더 하기는. 오케이. 와주셔서 감사합니다. 다 봅시다.